weird for you? Alright, so in the interim, we have picked up what appears to be a wand. Or maybe like a torch facsimile. And there's also a letter, which, I mean, I guess that's another good thing we should do.
When I set foot in this island,
Oh, it's Dr.
I was
Dad.
an enthusiastic archaeologist in search for the remains of an ancient civilization, the Dulmar. In manuscripts, they refer to this place as the Forbidden World.
Ooh.
They called it Quern To simplify it, by the right of the explorer, I gave this island a new name. Quern.
Listen to this guy.
I'm
just gonna rename your island.
This world means much more than an archaeological site, and my interests expanded. To make you understand the extraordinary nature of this island, and to clarify my deeds for you, I left a series of letters around the island.
Okay. I mean, honestly, this is like a slightly less creepy remake of Saw. I was drugged, I woke up, I have no idea where I am, and all I'm finding is like letters all over the place of this guy explaining why he trapped me here and leaving mysterious clues. I'm kind of not predisposed to like this dude. Hey, look, it's a place for a torch. It's a piece of a torch. It's something I need a key for? Enhance. Totally something I need a key for. Wonder where I'm gonna get a key. Actually, let me check controls and make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Key bindings. Interact. Okay, zoom. Yes, excellent. Free mouse. Oh, okay. So if I don't want to have to look somewhere else. Inventory, Q and I can scroll up and scroll down. That's interesting. I have sprint, mute reading. That's cool. Map, letters, and notebook. Ah, those are all appropriate. Draw sketch. P, 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 Q, P, notebook. N, P. That doesn't do anything. Hang on. No, not mouse 1. P. Sure. How do I draw a sketch? Maybe I have to acquire a specific item before I can draw sketches? But I can also, yes, I can scroll up and down in order to get the thing. Looks like there's like all these torches already in pseudo-sconces. Wonder if there's a sconce somewhere here. Oh look, it's a... I don't know. Interact with it. Do the thing. It's down there. Come back up. Did I catch anything? Probably not. Do I have to bait the hook first? How do I use it? I guess that's kind of use it already. Alright, so I see the tone of this game so far. I suspect that all those concentric circles are related to some as-yet undiscovered puzzle. But, it is a mystery. Well, at least we got a torch out of this. There's torches over there, too. Man, they're all over the place, these things. So let's keep our eyes out, shall we? For a place where a torch might be deposited. Wonder what that light is associated with. Warning light of some kind? More mysteries. Mysteries abound. So what else have we got over here? Another house. Excellent. This door looks potentially openable. If I figure out how it works. Which I have no idea. Yeah, there was a lever on the far side of the bridge, but it can't get to it. Because it's on the far side of the bridge, unfortunately. And I got these, like, short little T-Rex arms. Can't reach it. So nothing doing on that note. Let's see what's over here. Another thing. Oh. This has, like, concentric circles. I wonder. Oh, and I can change where... Yeah. Okay. Let's look at those letters, shall we? So this has... 1, 2, 3... Hello, previous letters. Browse letters. This has 2. I wonder if they stack. Like, that's one part of the same thing, and then the other letter is the inner part of the same thing, because 2 plus 3 is 5, and I see 5 black marks here, right next to you when you get on the bridge. I'll take a look at that once I'm done trying this thing. So the most inner one we want close... We want here. Again. The next one out we want all the way up here. Is that right? That's right. And then this one, okay, that's in correct position, assuming that this matches. And now the next one out we want here. And the last one further over. Yeah! Alright! I did the thing, and things worked the way I expected them to. Yahtzee! Hey, you were right, it's totally a pine tree. What else is in here? I'm not gonna get over that zoom effect. I love it. I don't know why I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can open this. Yes! I found more pieces of wood. Wait, what is this? What is this? This looks like a lever of some kind that I will plug into a hexagonal slot and be able to lever things. This is more wood. In a place with much wood, the chest contains more wood. I guess some wood is more precious than other wood? It's a mystery. Oh, nice. I can close it again if I want. That seems completely useless. Alright, looking at the bridge. I'm going to go back to the bridge and see if I can find the lever you're talking about. Not seeing anything. To your right when you get on the bridge. You're talking about this one? This is the lever that I used to lower this in the first place. So the reason that this exists is because it can lower this. And presumably the reason this exists is so it can lower this. But that doesn't matter until I get over to the other side, which then defeats the point of wanting to lower it in the first place, except for fast travel purposes. Which, I don't know what that says about the game. It says there's going to be a lot of walking around is what that says. Alright, so now, not only are we looking for a sconce in which to place a torch, we are also looking for a hexagon that we would like to lever. So, keep your eyes out, boys and girls. I don't want to go this one alone. Wait, wouldn't that door have a thing on it? This door? Pentagon! Curses! Ruined by geometry. What about this door? Really? You're just gonna sit there and be unopenable? You stupid house. What's the point? No? Oh. Alright, well, it's a good thing we spotted the lever. However, it requires... There's not enough lever in this lever. Requires some more work. Man, so many bits that fit into other bits. This looks complex. Possibly unreasonably so. Is there a... There's a bucket. With water in it. Why is water coming out of this thing? What is this thing? Is that a hexagon? That looks hexagonal. Heh. Yahtzee. And now I can turn it upside down and get the bucket. Get the bucket! Want the bucket! What even is this thing? Oh, it's something I can manipulate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I hate these stupid things! Sliding block puzzles, why? 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 I don't know how these work. I hate these stupid things. Get out of here. I don't want this around. This is a problem. Such a problem! I'm stuck. That's not gonna work out at all. I wonder if I gotta get those up and around in order to make this work. Problematic. This kind of works, maybe. Almost there. Where's the... Is that the exit? How do I get this thing out, actually? Like, where am I trying to take this thing to? Can I spin it more? Oh, I can totally spin it more. Is that useful? More spinning? This is as spinning as it gets. Oh, but I need to connect... Oh! Yeah, that did the thing! Wow. That was exactly what I wanted to do. How lucky! It's a good thing that's what I wanted to do! Fantastic. That's great. That's great. Uh-oh. Crystal Lab. Yeah, I know how zooming works. I already did that. I've been doing that since day one. Who do you think I am? Look, it's like a door. Does this open doors? Did that open the door? I'm gonna come back to this, but did that open the door? What? Wait, no, okay, door. Are you open now? Yay! Alright. Cool. So now we have that to pursue. And then... Can we make lightning? Is this a battery? This looks like a generator of some kind. Yeah, it really does. Crystal's quite popular. Oh, the torch. I can charge it. Is that good? I'm gonna step away from it while it's doing that thing. This really looks like it could be a problem if I put the wrong thing in there. Alright, well now my torch is even more lit? Maybe as lit? Looks like as lit. I don't think much has happened to this torch. But if I ever need to recharge the torch, I can come back here. Man, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. I want it. I want to pick it up. It looks like I could pick it up. Somebody's doing art over here. And then more like crystal experiments. Oh, this is a thing. This is a thing. Wait. What did that accomplish? Enhance. I need to zoom in again so that I can enhance. It's focusing the energy of this into this thing and empowering it. And then there's this, like, glow-in-the-dark ink here? Alright, so now I know that I might need a light source in order to read glow-in-the-dark ink somewhere out there in the world. Fascinating. Check it out! Screenshot! You look important. Get out of the way. Sure, we can turn the Wi-Fi back on, now that the internet works. Cool! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Man, look at all this stuff. There's so much stuff here. What a room. P! No, P doesn't do anything. This is either like some really cool random geometric pattern, or also a clue. I'm really afraid that it's going to be also a clue. Alright, picture-taking device, do your stuff. What about down here? A book? Can I pick up the book? No. When I was looking at the paper? P! No. Man, what else is in this room? There's still so much more stuff in this room! It's over here. Dude, it's a game board. Excuse me? Oh. Well then, where's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Hold on a moment. Think I know what to do with this. Potentially. Maybe. It's possible. Photos. Please! No! Do not install 10.2.2! God damn it, phone! Alright, so 1 is this, like, mountainy looking thing with slashes. This one? If this is angled a bit, so I'm looking at it from this diagonal perspective, I think it's this one. 2 would be this, like, lamed looking thing. It's got this, like, squiggle and then a dot underneath it. So, like, this. Yep, that. Exactly. 3 would be like a backwards F. This guy. Sure, that's as likely as anything else. 4 is a circle with a line on top of it. Circle, line, on top. Maybe that? If this is just, like, poorly written? None of these other circles have lines on top of them. I guess that's as likely as anything. Although this feels tenuous. This feels kind of wrong. And then 5 is just a T. Literally just a T. Which is sure not appearing on this game board. So I could try clicking on something else and see if it gets me where I want to go. Maybe it's this. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Yeah, I tried pressing P on that piece of paper too, and it didn't get me anywhere. Alright, so this isn't quite what I wanted. I still don't have all of the details necessary in order to accomplish the thing I want to accomplish here. But, this is cool. Because, like, if I look at it from this angle, like from here, then this symbol matches. But then everything's slanted. And then, like, this matches perfectly. The F matches perfectly. But then this is a little weird, and there's not even a T on this board. Frustrating. Oh, okay. Free mouse is actually really useful there. I'll keep that in mind. What else do we have in this room? There's still stuff in this room to look at. There's stuff in the center to look at. This cabinet is giving me the finger. Are you serious, cabinet? Some cool stuff over here. More crystals. Hey, crystals. We got a wind generator generating energy for the crystals. Oh, hoo. The Legend of Quern LP. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to read this one. Since, my buddy, Dr. Dad, is not reading it for me. Quern LP, Dulmarian for Land of Undying Thoughts, is a mythological world first mentioned in an ancient Dulmarian manuscript where it represents a great but undefined and uncontrolled power. According to the legend, wielding the power of Quern LP is a double-edged sword. Holding the metaphorical meaning of the greatest, ultimate responsibility, this legendary world had a considerable impact on literature. Due to its enigmatic and unclear meaning, this world has no defined role in the Dulmarian mythology. The allegorical aspect of Quern LP was taken up in the works of several post-Dulmarian writers. There are writings in which Quern LP is mentioned as the world of the saviors as an example of utopia. However, in several manuscripts, writers blame the curse of this world for the very fall of the Dulmar. According to the legend, Quern LP is a monoway world that was hidden within the world chain somewhere between the Lashan line and the eastern edge of the Ilona world cloud. They just went full jargon on me. I didn't understand word one of that sentence. Holy hell. According to our current knowledge, the idea of a hidden world contradicts the rules of the world chain. Many unsuccessful expeditions were launched in search of Quern LP throughout the centuries, while present-day philologists, is that a word, and historians agree that the story is fictional. There is still debate on what served as its inspiration. 74. The Lashan line is a series of... zoom in... of secluded worlds mostly populated by primitive independent tribes. And the Ilona world cloud is a cloud of 21 civilized worlds which are members of the United Empire of Worlds. So what you're saying is I am standing in a metaphor. This world doesn't exist, it's a world of stories, and the writer of this book has no idea what he's talking about. Fantastic. Okay, so it seems like it's actually pretty easy to charge these crystals. Like, you can give them energy directly via battery, or a generator, perhaps, or even just by shining light from one crystal onto another. Energy is very easy to share, and apparently lossless? Cool. Alright, so how do I charge this crystal? This giant crystal in the middle of everything. I'm pretty sure this is a thing I want to charge. Philologist is a specialist in ancient languages and literatures. Oh, I found a thing I can click on! The notebook! Okay, but now, like, if I'm here, press P to draw a sketch. Oh, it lets me screenshot. Okay, can I delete them? Yes. Yes. Alright, alright. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, phone. You have served your purpose, but you are no longer necessary. Alright, so we can take some sketches of all this stuff. I still want to take a sketch of this. And I guess I'll take a sketch of this game board. I keep calling it a game board. I don't know what it actually is. But it totally looks like people want to play like backgammon or something on this thing. Yeah, let's take a look at this. A god, it's rough around the edges. That's awkward. Well, hope that's what I wanted. Hope that's useful. Cool. Oh, the letter. Yes, thank you. Of course, letters.
I prepared for your arrival for decades. The only thing you need to do is to climb the stairs I've built. This is the place where my journey began, where I became truly aware of the unbelievable power this island possesses. I was rather curious back then, so eager to discover and learn. My mind was so clear and naive. I miss those times. Your journey must also begin here. I need you to inspect my studies and understand the basic utilities of these crystals. I've put an empty notebook right next to this letter.
Thanks, Dad.
Feel free to take notes and draw sketches for yourself.
Probably not my actual dad. So this is interesting. Rather curious back then, so eager to discover and learn. My mind was so clear and naive. Like, what has happened to this guy since he discovered this island? You know, what kind of disasters have befallen him? Well, now we got a notebook. I think that's... Oh, there's a thing over here. This is definitely a thing. What can I do with this? Presumably put something on it. How about a torch? Nope. What are you? You look important. You look like a door. How do I open you? Presumably with this thing. Oh, I guess this is gonna, like, focus energy from that over to here? So I'll put something here that opens the door later? Oh, man. There's a lot going on. What is this? Nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Cryptomancer. Like, if it was so bad that he's got to talk about it in those terms, but he had the time to leave notes and stuff and be, like, all fiddly about details and, you know, leave, like, little clues and make a game out of it, and... He apparently definitely had enough time to just kind of futz around for a while. So whatever it is, it must have been like... What are you talking about? Oh, this stuff? Yeah, this is, excellent. Excellent storage ideas. Well, we have a direction to go, because this thing opened the other door. And we can always recharge our wand if we need to. So that's cool. Oh, there's a thing up here. So I'm going to have to lower this? Presumably by sticking a thing into there? What other interaction points are there here? Just the one, it looks like. Unless this is a cunningly disguised lever, which it is not. Alright then. To the door! Area discovered. South passage. Oh. Jump! Jump! Apparently I cannot jump that gap. Once again, tantalized by a lever, almost within reach, but not quite. Can I do anything here? Really? How far can I walk? Why is this a thing I'm allowed to do? Is there anything over here I can grab? It doesn't look like it. I'm just taking a walk into the underbrush, because apparently I like underbrush. That's somewhat irritating. I really feel like I shouldn't be able to walk through here, yet I totally can, which I'm sure means that there will be other points where ways that I can travel will be disguised like that, and it will be necessary to travel them. Oh no. Plants. Why you gotta obscure sight lines of sight like that? Alright, well, where else can we go from here? Oh, but this one I can't travel on? Because it, like, I can't step off of the wooden path or something? Alright, well, great. Thank you for that consistency. Really appreciate that. What else is happening over here? Nothing. Man, there's so much wood in the construction over here, but it's clear they had access to metal. Like, why not build things that'll last? Oh, there's the water. Beautiful water. Look at it go! Whee! Hello. What are you? I cannot push you. You are not a button that I can interact with yet. Someday. Someday I'll figure out what this shape means. In the meantime... and I'm even going to open up my notebook and tag this so that I know that it's by the beach. I love that you guys are still on the logs. Like, I'm kind of confused by the incredible abundance of logs as a resource as well. So I'm glad to see that it's, like, I'm not the only one who's kind of obsessing over this detail. Can I open you? No, of course not. Why would I be able to open this door? Don't be silly. It's a door. You don't open doors. You manipulate levers until doors open for you. Can't have people opening doors for themselves. Like some kind of plebeian. What is this thing? Oh, is this another one of the, like, things that rotate? Maybe it doesn't rotate while I'm standing on it. Maybe it doesn't rotate at all. Maybe it's just annoying and it looks like it's supposed to rotate, but then doesn't. Yep, I think I nailed it. Looks irritating like a manipulatable puzzle. Is not actually manipulatable in any way. Ooh, watchtower. Can I grab this rope? Jump! Jump! Aw, come on. Stupid little short T-Rex arms. Can't do anything. What's down here? Nothing. I can't even walk that way. I can't step over this, like, 3-inch drop down. That's too much. It's too much. You look... Nope. Apparently not interactable. But remarkably man-made, and also more than a little phallic. Big man on campus. Can't cross that gap. What? Oh, I got on top of the rock, though. Nope, that's not gonna get me anywhere. What is this? What are you? I still can't play with you. Why? Why? Maybe I have to stick something on it. Maybe I don't have the thing I need in order to be able to manipulate it. That actually seems likely. There's a lot of things. Hey, Shadow Mage, how's it going? Finally getting into this game, which, by the way, thank you very much for gifting it to me. I really appreciate that. It does seem like, in general, the language of this game is find an item to manipulate things with. So once I find an item that I can manipulate this with, I can then manipulate it, but I can't just touch it on my own because I don't have the right thing. Like, there needs to be an intermediary thing to touch it with. Oh, this door is already open. Dude, this thing is lit up! Is that the same symbol? Nope. Okay. Kind of. This has the ridges, whereas this one is just curved and straight. Interesting. What are you? Enhance! Do I grind things with this? This looks like... This looks like I can play with it. Maybe I stick something into it. The wand? I don't think I want to stick the wand into that. I'm gonna not. Dude. All of these, like, things that I can totally play with, except not, because I don't have the thing that goes into them. Oh! Huh. Okay. So I can detach these two by putting something sufficiently weighty on this side. Interesting. Also, even though, like, this thing fades when I move, it seems like I still have the torch at hand. Like, if something is interactable with the torch, I can click on it, and the torch will go into it. Yeah, you actually, like... You gifted it to me, like, I think within 12 hours of when I wishlisted it. I saw somebody else streaming it, and it looked interesting, and they said that it was pretty good, so I wishlisted it, and I think, like, in under 12 hours, like 24 hours, something like that, you gifted it to me. I'm super appreciative. Thank you very much. Because this, I'm definitely excited to take a look at this game. And so far, I pretty like it. I like it a fair amount. Like, it's got that, the kind of typical puzzle game aesthetic, where you're in sort of a place that looks and feels lived in, but there's no one there anymore. Oh, does this turn on the things? What is this? Well, it's open, and I still can't touch this thing. Dang it. More houses. Is there anything useful in this house? A letter!
Through my geological research, I discovered that one of the island's most common endemic minerals can be used as a weak but consistent energy source.
Okay.
To test out their limits, I started to construct simple mechanisms designed to harness the power of these natural energy crystals.
And how did that go? Oh! Well, I have a lens! Dude. What is this? Is this a crystal? What kind of crystal is this? Why is it blank? Also, why is, like, a doorknob trapped in the crystal? Man, so many questions! Alright. Hut by the sea. M? No. Like, I remember when I walked into this, they were like, Watchtower? Oh, maybe this is the Watchtower. Yeah, this is Watchtower-esque. How do I change the note? I want to write a new note! Really? Oh my god, you jerks. Okay, fine. And then there's this thing. Oh. Those trees are just out of draw distance. That's excellent. Huh. Enhance. 2. Let's make a note of it, shall we? Alright, but for real, my dude. Look there. Oh, and then I can... Yeah! Yeah! Perfect! Perfect! That's where I want it. So that totally works, assuming I have something to put there to do literally anything with. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Oh, maybe it needs more lenses here? Somewhere? Somewhere needs more lenses? Because I've picked up a lens? Hang on. No, don't take a sketch of that. Notebook. You're garbage. Get out of here. Delete. Inventory. What is it? It is just a lens of some kind, right? Oh, interesting. It's convex on both sides. I can't put that in between here, but I can put the torch here. I don't know, and this doesn't get like a thing on it. I guess there's already enough lenses here already. Alright. Does this lens interact here? Nope. Nothing interacts here. Get closed! Haha! I might as well just leave it open. I don't know what it is. Oh, cool, and it gives it like little flower petals around the outside. That's cute. Still don't know how to interact with that thing, but that can be done later. Oh look, it's another door. And another one of these things! And another little walkway around the edge. Where does this take me? What does this do? What does this shine on? What is this shining on? Is there like a room in there? How do I get in that room? Oh my god, dude. There's so many different pieces that interact with each other, like completely separately. Ugh! Wow! Wow! Man, I gotta remember where all this stuff is and then figure out how not only to, like, interact with the stuff, but then also make it all the way around and get to the other stuff. Hello? What are you? And there's so many different shapes and kinds of things? Alright, so the other thing was presumably out on... I can't get to it from here. But... Hello, am I trapped? No. Out on this side, so through here. But we need to find a pentagon before we can go through there. Are there other options? Well, I do want to go in here and see if I can slip the lens onto the thing. Right? Like, this doesn't have a thing in it. So I'd like to... Perfect. Saving game. Yep. Alright. Alright, okay. Too many things to do! Can I... What is over here? I didn't look at this before. It's... Enhance. Pine cones? Somebody made like a little pine cone shrine? And now I have a bowl of pine cones? What am I gonna do with a bowl of pine cones? Who do you think I am? I can pick up the bowl of pine cones, but I can't pick up the champagne? I want some bubbly. I want to be able to celebrate. Alright, well I guess I'll have to make do with a bowl of pine cones. Quality snacking material. So this is a door, as soon as I figure out how to light this symbol. Yeah, fascinating. Alright, time to climb the tower. And put the thing in place. Not the pine cones. What happens if I put the pine cones there? Nothing. The torch. Oh, dude, it totally did a thing. Holy crap! Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that, dude? There's writing all over the walls. Amazing. Fascinating. Oh, brilliant. And then... there's this. Look at the handprints, dude! Creepy! So this is how that board looks, right? Oh man. Oh man. You like that, Shadowed? Okay, so hang on. We have a quote bot. So you can add that as a quote. You might have to get Darkstar to add it for you. But yeah, that can be a thing. So this is the lookup table that I needed in order to actually click on the things. So... Notebook? I'm looking at Hatchmarks 1, which would be Enya. Oh, but top to bottom, presumably. So we're looking at this 5? Ugh, God, alright. Like, for all that it's really cool that it provided you with a notebook, it's so much easier to just look at my my pictures on the phone. So the first entry is this 4, which is, like, chain links. Circle with lines. The next entry is this 2, which is spiral. So we got chain link spiral. The next entry is T5, which is that lambda thing that I thought was this thing, but turns out isn't. The next thing is Hatchmarks 1, which is the Enya. So we've got chain links, spiral, call it Lamed, chain link, spiral, Lamed, Enya. And then we have this guy, who is not this guy 3, which is the other Hatchmarks. Oh man, irritating. Okay. So, alignment hits? Oh my god, dude. Okay, so I've been playing, Paper Mario Color Splash, and that would totally be a thing where a sticker could go, just like in that box surrounded by hand marks. That could totally be a thing. Alright, so we're looking at chain links, spiral, Lamed, Enya, hatch marks. Alright. So. Hello? Yo, I just got rocketed hecka feet up into the air. Wonder if that trick is TAS only. Enhance! Alright, so we're looking for chain links. Spiral. Where did you go, my dude? Why is Spiral not on here? Are you kidding me right now? Oh no, there it is. Ha! 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 Chainlink, Spiral, Lamed, Enya, Hatchmark. This Hatchmarks. Secret passageways! Dude! This was totally worth it. Man, good job. Well done, everybody. Fantastic work. This thing is so cool. What are we gonna find down here? A giant glass bowl! Da 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 da. I just got an empty bottle. I wonder if I can keep a fairy in it. Wonder if I can find a fairy to keep in it. It's a wand. I wonder if this is a blue wand. I'd better charge it up. Is this the room that had the thing with the... Maybe it's this room? Is this open? No! Open the door! I hate you! I hate you! Why do you make me need a key for this? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, let's go charge up the wand that I just picked up. Oh yeah, this is totally gonna work. Oh, it doesn't stay lit? Why doesn't it stay lit? I want it to stay lit. Get lit, wand! Wrecked. No, I don't want to sketch that. Erase. Delete. Get out. I wanted to look at my inventory. I don't know why I hit P in order to look at my inventory. That was maybe my mistake. But now I have this thing. And apparently I can't charge it up. And I got a bowl of pine cones. Reverse the polarity! Why am I taking sketches of stuff? I keep hitting P by accident. I don't actually want to take a sketch of this thing. I want to delete that note. I am sure. Alright. Can I take this off? it will not let me take this off. So this lens is not reusable. That's it. The lens, that's as lens as we get. That is, there is no more lens to be done. Did this open yet? No. I still haven't figured out how to open middle fingers. Welp. I mean, I would think that any kind of energy will light it up, but maybe I'm wrong. This is still not open, but now I can go recover the other wand. Gimme. Yeah, blue crystals tend... okay, yeah, that is true that we have seen blue crystals be activated by orange light in several different situations. That is not saying that blue crystals can only be activated by orange light. Presumably, there are other sources of energy that might also work. But the default thought process is going to be that, that orange things are activated by... that blue things are activated by orange. I think that makes sense. This might be important, though. Shadowed is face-palming. I don't know why Shadowed is face-palming. Is this not... what are you? You're just a hook. Why are you a hook? Is this not the thing? Why is this not the thing? It must be in the next room over. Does this open now? No, still not. Oh well. Because, like, if I look down from here, that's where I put the orange wand. Right? Like, actual right here, next to that lens. But I guess if I go down from there, it's still... no, it's totally right here. It's like here. Maybe it's blocked by that crystal, or just doesn't go through the wall or something. I haven't seen Death Note. I am afraid that your Death Note references will remain ungotten by me. It's right here. It should be right here. Why doesn't that work the way I want it to? Why doesn't that do the thing? I mean, not that I know what I want it to do, but I want it to do something. That presumably is the door out, then. Is that right? This is still going. This is always going. Wind power. Wind power is apparently not enough power to keep blue powered. But this blue just remains powered. Look, it's just lit. It doesn't have anything powering it. It's just lit. It's lit AF, fam. So why does this not work? Like, if I look directly across from here, the thing is a little to the left. So directly across is like... here. Like, right there. Because you can see where the beam is. So yeah, it should be like right here. And there was a lens that was poking into the wall, but I guess it doesn't actually do what I thought it was going to. Alright. Well, rip that plan. But at least I can go recover my wand. Hello? Here. Yeah, it's right here. What is this thing if it's not actually doing anything in the room? Like, I could do that, but that doesn't do anything. I guess it's powering something somewhere else, maybe? I wonder what it's powering, if it's powering something somewhere else. Like, where does this wire go? Is it wires into here? What is it powering? Maybe it's powering the door? No. I heard a click when I put it in. Something happened. Like, that's not just the torch landing. That's like a click of something opening. I'm gonna go back in that room again. Something is happening. Maybe it's not in this room, but something is happening when I put that there. It might not be here, but that definitely connects to something. Oh, man. I'm going to have to resign myself to not knowing what that does for now. Figure out what my next step is. Keep walking right past this because I don't realize it's quite as close to the wall as it actually is. Alright. What's our next step then? I got this glass bottle. Nope. I got this bowl of pine cones. This bowl of pine cones. And I got this unpowered blue... What happens if you put the blue crystal into that receptacle and then shine the orange light from the watchtower on it? Wow. Crazy thought. Okay, but let's give it a shot. Can I even see the watchtower from here? It's kind of blocked by the trees. Like, it's in theory in the right place, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it would be here, but nothing is happening. Dude. That's a pretty neat effect when it happens. I wonder if I can light that on fire. Oh my god, I can fall. Amazing. What a time to be alive. I wonder if I can light that. Oh, it did the thing! If I take this off, do they disappear? Yeah, it's only while it's in there. Ooh! Alright then. I guess we got a new plan of action. Come back to me, useless blue wand. We will find out what you do later. In the meantime, we got stuff to play with. In my inventory. Thank you very much. Wait, what? I walked past here, and I thought I saw my mouse cursor flicker. Maybe not. Alright. But, buttons. What am I finding here? It's a button. It's on. One thing is on. Alright, well I know where there are potentially more things. Oh no, this one's busted! Rip. Well, what about the one over here? This one's also busted? Incredible bad luck. That one's broken. This one worked. Maybe I have to do them in the right order? Like, if I do this one now, what happens? Oh! And now this one? Oh. So now this one's not lit. But if I light it, what? Then what? Also, how do I know what this order is supposed to be? Also, does that mean that there's a fourth one of these? Or maybe it starts with that, with this one, actually. Maybe it starts with this. Nope. Alright, off. And off. And off. Pressing that button doesn't turn it on. have we seen another thing that looks like that somewhere else? Wait, this is the... Oh no, that's a different ridged one. It is kind of mist. There's a bit of mist, there's a bit of Talos Principle. So there has to be another one of these, because I can start with this one, and then hit the far one, and it turns on. So now 2 of them are lit. But if I press this one, they all die. Okay. So pressing that one again doesn't do it. Unsurprising. So this is the second one in the chain. Which is, like, that's all well and good. But where's number 3 if it's not that one? So that means there's 4 of them, even though I've only seen 3 of them. I think I've only seen 3 of them. Maybe I've seen the other one and just don't remember? Is this where a bowl of pine cones goes? Or a glass bulb? Oh, I can see how much things weigh. That's hecka heavy. That's not very heavy. Interesting. And the bowl doesn't fit. Sure. Where else might there be one of these things? There wasn't one up here, was there? I can't get over there yet. Oh, there's one up here. That would appear to be number 3, huh? Good thing, good thing. And now you? Oh, that was it! I did them all! What did I accomplish? I accomplished closing them. That's closed. That's closed. Did I open a door somewhere? Certainly not this door. Man. Well, I did something. I don't know what it was, but it was something. Oh, that's just a shadow. Yes, okay. That makes more sense. The witness this game is not. Alright. But now what? Now what? It's done the thing, whatever the thing is supposed to be. Maybe that activated this? This doesn't look different. Nope. Alright. I guess I ignore that until I figure out what actually has happened. Or I can retrace my steps, I suppose, and see if any door that was previously closed is now open. Still don't know what to do with this thing. Certainly none of the things I have in my inventory. Maybe I can touch it with a lit wand and that'll do something? Nope. Alright, I kind of want to see if there's anything else I can do with this. Let's actually do it from here. Because... oh. Oh no. I can see better without my field of view being limited by the telescope. But what else do I think I would like to be able to touch with the light? What is up there? It's green! I haven't seen green crystals before. Wow. Apparently not. So it doesn't look like there's anything else I want to shoot from here. No. No. I think that's it. I think I've touched all the things that I want to touch with light. The orange one? Oh, see if if putting the orange one here does something now. I forgot to take the orange one. Man. Look at me. Prepared for all eventualities. Except for the one that needs the thing that I intended to take with me and then forgot. Yeah, that still doesn't do anything. Alright, I guess it's time to retrace my steps and see if anything has opened up now since we did the thing. Oh. Has this door opened up? No. Hey! Darkstar came back. Cool. This door is also not opened up. Doesn't appear to be anything here. This bridge remains stubbornly unrepaired. Was there other stuff from the starting area? Honest, I was paying it to. I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. Can I do anything from here? Still doesn't appear to do much. Like, I can touch it, but then nothing happens. It just gets touched. It doesn't connect to anything except for this, which is shining green onto nothing. Like, there's not even a point to this being here. Alright. Nothing doing over here. So what is the next step? Where is the next thing to play with? This still isn't open. We need something hexagonal. This still isn't open. We need something to stick in here. Speaking of sticking something in there, none of the things I have that are stickable will stick. Damn shame. Can I still play with this? I apparently can. Do I want to? The sliding puzzle is now ruined. Can I... Oh! Oh! Well, I'm gonna get a little sidetracked, Senna, because we found a thing. What did we find? Inventory. What are you? A complex mechanical device that appears to have 2 slots. Oh. And has buttons that you can push. Well, God damn it, why do I keep hitting P? Like, I got... Me and buttons. This is not working out. There's the thing over here. No, not there. Over here. Go! Alright. And now it's stuck and I can't take it off. I hope that was correct. Clockwork Kit Kat. I like that. Alright, so what is this thing? How do I play with you? What are your bits? How does this work? I can see reflections off of you. That doesn't seem like it's gonna do a thing. Ugh. Unfortunately, the bowl of pine cones does not appear to be the correct response to this. Does this tell me anything in terms of, like, the order in which I press chocolate bars? These aren't draggable. And just clicking on them doesn't appear to accomplish much. Presumably I want them all to be, like, dragged out, but then I have to figure out how to interact with them in order to make them move away from this so that this can fall and probably drop the tower for me? Alright, let's check the handprint thing while we're cogitating over that one. So, I don't know what I'd be able to do with this in order to change the orientation. Anything that I click on just activates it. I guess there is a question of, like, oh, you're new? How long have you been there? You're not new, are you? I wonder if the light shines out of that. Hold. Hold. Ah! I didn't get quite as far this time before skipping past it. Wand. Is this gonna do the thing? Is this the thing that I was expecting to happen? Ha! No. Too bad. Maybe I have to get a light from here, then, to shine into that in order to accomplish something. Welp. So much for that attempt. A good attempt. But unfortunately, not one that yielded any particular results. Yeah, I mean, this looks like I'll have to have, you know, like a Phillips screwdriver, and then a flathead plus a bit, and then call it a quarter head screwdriver. Alright, time to try all of the things. Wands? No. Pine cones? No. Glass bowls? No. Alright. Well, that was all of the things. What do I do with this? It does look like it's interacting with this device in some way. I suspect... Oh look, shattered crystals. That bodes ill. I need a thing that goes here before I can actually do the things. Okay, so we're still missing devices. This is still not working. I'm gonna go back and get my torch. This is still not working. Torch! Where you at? Maybe I'll just leave this here until I think I know what I want to do with it. Because this is presumably going to be useful at some point. The question is when. So I'm just going to leave it there for now, but I know where it is, so I can always come back to it. Man, you are not wrong, Mr. Gecko. That would be really nice. It's like... It's ready. It's there. The technology is there. And... You know, I think a lot of these games take a lot longer than we're giving them credit for in order to build. So, you know, like, I respect the amount of time and energy that went into making a game like this. Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. So maybe that's the problem, is it just hasn't been done yet, and it's on the way, but, you know, like, I mean, it's going to take time, right? Like, it always takes time. And you, Mr. Other Doorway, this looks like these things flip down, or flip out. Or this thing, like, slides down, maybe, and reveals inner workings of some kind. Is this open yet? No. I still have not figured out how to give the finger back to this cabinet. There's all this other territory that I could conceivably be walking through. But I just, like... I don't know, man. Also, is that actually a doorway down there? Because, like, that just doesn't connect to anything. There's no door there. There's just, like... Like, does this rotate again if I hit the right buttons? Are there more buttons to hit? There might be more buttons to hit. This might rotate again. Well, that's a thought. No, I can't. Like, I can hit this, but it doesn't connect to this. Like, I can't see it from the lighthouse. This is still insufficiently interactable. Alright, so what is the next step? Where else do we go from here? Is there an item that I haven't picked up yet that I need to? That would be irritating, but certainly possible. We actually already hit the lens with the light, and it did this super cool thing where it lit up the blue crystal and illuminated a table in invisible ink. I wanted N, not P, thank you. So we can get rid of this note that I just accidentally created. But yeah, it lit up this table on the wall in invisible ink, and that was what let me figure out a pattern to input on the little 5x5 grid in order to turn the room and open up those stairs that we just went down. It was pretty cool, to be honest. It was quite the reveal. Alright, so what's left to interact with? This thing. I don't know what this does. Something. I can play with the bucket. And I can play with this sand. And I can play with this, but I don't have things to go in all of those different locations. So far, the only thing that I can do with this is put the pine cones or the wand onto here and slightly change whether or not these two are connected. Can't... Is that gonna work? Kind of. Doesn't really tell me much. Alright, so where else can we go? What else can we do? Is there something in here? There was this guy. We still haven't figured you out yet either. And presumably, once we do, will have a nifty device, as well as the ability to open this cabinet. So maybe this is the next step. Maybe this is what I need to be working on. How, though? Fourth button iris? I'm not convinced that's a thing. Like, into that? And then there's this, which is just like, why? And then there's this, which we can't get to yet. Like, there's so much of this island that we still can't get to. Which makes me wonder if I just missed a pathway or something? With that light? There's a lot of this, dude. I don't know which this you're talking about. I can play some more with this light and see if it gets me anywhere. I don't think it will. Like, I don't think there's any more things to play with this. Or to touch with this. The light has already touched many things. Like, can shine it over here. Doesn't really do anything. That doesn't do anything. This did something once, but now doesn't do anything. Like, if I go over here, like, it reacts, right? You see it doing something. And nothing else has reacted like that at this point. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? So I'm looking for anything else that's reactive, I guess. Anything else that I can touch. I'm gonna try not running around so fast just to make sure I don't miss anything. So there's this door over here, which doesn't appear to have any kind of interactability at all. Like, I haven't seen anything around this that makes me believe that I know even the slightest how to open it, or what steps to take to open it. And then there's a couple of different doors, like a couple of different places, that have these symbols. And each of the symbols appear to be different, and I don't feel like I have any obvious way to make them light up or not. There's one that's already lit up, and I'm not sure what I did to make it light up. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I need to figure out what I did in order to make that first one light up. And that'll give me some ideas as to how to make the others light up. I want to get up here. I want to get on that bridge. Which would be by going up here. I could go back this way. I haven't done anything over this way. Maybe I can pick up water now, actually. Actually... Oh, I was already in there. That's not what I was looking for. I want to go over here. You're still locked. This is an entirely different symbol. I have an idea. Still can't unlock this. Still can't pick up anything else here. But maybe I can put the bowl here. Yup. And get some water. Oh, I heard that splash. Give me the bowl full of water. Yeah. No! Come back! Bowl full of water. What are you doing to me? Can I not pick it up? Is it just stuck there now? It's just a bowl full of water. How do I interact with it? No! I lost my bottle, and I still don't know what to do with it! No! Bottle, why? Oh, that's sad. Well, rip bottle. I mean, presumably that's what it is, right? A lens of some kind, and I can focus light onto it from somewhere that is not here. But, like, up here, there's definitely not a way to do anything with it. Maybe I put something else in it. Maybe. But from down there, what am I going to do with it there? Like, what's the next step past this? I don't know of any light that I can focus onto it. Like, there's stuff down there, which is maybe useful, but how do I get there? Have I not been down here? Oh, I have been down here. There was a door that didn't open. That's what happened. Jerks. So I can't even see it from here. Like, I can't tell that the lens is, the bottle has been lowered. I was not able to dunk the wands. I have already read that letter. I think that was letter number 2. This one. And it's still mostly story, although these symbols did help me finish a puzzle. So that's something. So nothing from here. Like, there's not even like a button. I can't jiggle the door. There's not like a lever or something here nearby that I can touch. It's just a door. Maybe I can get it from the other side, but I want to be on the other side. That's the whole problem. This door is still not opening. I am insufficiently gear-like. You're not wrong. Everything is gated behind puzzles. It's like... like one of the monsters in Undertale complaining about how there's so many puzzles that it's hard to get around from day to day. Like, that is exactly it. That is exactly correct. But these things... what do I do with you? Click, 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 click. Drag. 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 Nope. Neither clicking nor dragging appears to accomplish anything. I gotta have a thing to stick in these. And it's certainly not either of my wands or the bowl of pine cones. Which, I mean, like, if it's not the bowl of pine cones, I don't even know. Like, I'm completely at a loss. You know, if you don't want pine cones, what do you want? This, I've already done the thing. Doesn't look like there's any more thing to do. Is there more to do in here? This design is still cool. But if it means something, I don't know what. This is so cool, especially as a precursor to lighting this up and getting the information on the wall. Like, that's really rad. Is there stuff here I can pick up? You? It almost feels like there was something that I've been able to pick up and just haven't yet. Certainly not that book. Like, I should have picked something up by now and I've just missed it. Jump! Nope. Why do I even have jump? This still doesn't do anything. Can't pick up any of these. I could press more buttons, but why? I guess I could press the same buttons again and see if anything else happens. Because as long as we're here and able to push buttons, maybe we should just push buttons, you know? So what was it? It was... ha! Chain link? Not Lamed, Swirl. And then Lamed, and then Enya, and then this guy, Hatchmark. That does not appear to have accomplished anything in addition to what it has already accomplished. Sad story. None of these are pick-upable. Logs for days. The stuff is all over the place. And the handprints were, like, around here, over the... near the window? And I still cannot charge up my wand, despite many attempts. And overcharging this does not appear to do much of anything. Oh, really? Huh. So this bowl is interactable. Presumably I can put something on the bowl. I don't know what. Nothing I have in hand at the moment. I mean, I got this in the right place. I still need something with a hexagon on it. Stop! Stop! Stop hitting P. Oh my god. Please, stop hitting the wrong button to open up your inventory. How stupid are you? Inventory. Holy hell. Yeah, there's no hexagon on the bowl. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but nope. This is P for fail. Wow. Harsh. This feels like it belongs in a specific place. There's only one place I've seen that has like a hole for something like that. And I tried sticking it there and it didn't do the thing. Continue exploring. Looking around and hoping I find a thing. Yeah! Nope. Cannot jump that gap. What are you? Nothing? Really? Why does this plunger-looking thing even exist, then? I mean, this looks like a sconce to hold, like... Not a torch, because there are other things that hold torches, but something relevant. Yeah, the setting is pretty misty. Come on! And I was unable to stick pine cones into the bowl. Once again, pine cones have failed me. These rocks are not of particular use. Nor are any of these logs, of which there are many. Is it really a sconce? That's irritating. That doesn't even sound like a real word. Like, if you put something in something, it's not ensconced, is it? Because that's awful. And if that is how that's actually pronounced, it is no longer a word I want to use. What is over here? Oh, it's another one of those phallic rocks with a hole in the middle. Can I put pine cones there? Nope. Oh, that's part of a branch. It is ensconced? Oh, God. Awful. Well, I'm over that word. Definitely not using that word ever again. Done here. Why is this still interactable? I can still play with you? Is there a reason? I can still come over here and press this button and make things light up. Look how pretty it is. Very comforting green. If you're a xenomorph. If you're not, then it looks, you know, a little alien. some Z fighting over there, but that's probably not mechanically useful. And then there is this, which this really feels like it could easily be part of whatever next step we have to take. The words were already ruined. I just didn't know. It's not your fault. None of this is particularly interactive, unfortunately. Nor is this device interactive, other than the ability to press it and make it light up, which does nothing of value at the moment. Still looking for things to click on. I wonder if there's not like a setting that makes something... Field of view could be bigger, I guess. I wouldn't be mad about that. There's not like a setting to make something light up if it's interactable, is there? Interact is F. Oh, that's interesting. Just in case you don't like pressing, you don't like clicking. Reset? Oh, reset controls. Yeah, that makes sense. In-game menu tab? Huh. Okay. You're pronounced ruined. Well, now we can definitely see more things. I like this better. I wonder if there's anything else that I can pick up from here that I just neglected to pick up before. Oh, dude! You use pine cones to go fishing! I should try to go put pine cones in the bowl of water again. Can I pick this up? No. Too bad. That would have been really useful. Close this chest again. See if that gets me anywhere. What is this, like a rolled up tapestry? This tapestry is kind of cool. Or carpet, I guess. That was deliberate. I deliberately meant to hit P while looking at that carpet. I wanted to screenshot that carpet, and I did. My goal was accomplished. Alright, where else can we go? Still can't go in here. Nope. Can't go in there. Can't go in here, because I'm missing the hexagon. Can't go in here, because this stupid thing doesn't take any of the things that I have to put in it. Still haven't figured out how to play with these in any manner that is effective. I'm gonna keep touring for a bit, see if I can spot something. If not, then I'll try once more to put the pine cones in the water. Nothing over here. No additional items I can pick up from here. So this only does that thing. Nothing I can grab from here, I don't think. Doesn't seem like it. I did not solve the Clockwork Kit Kat. It has stubbornly refused me to do anything. There's been a lot of nothing, but mostly it's wooden nothing rather than stone nothing. I've thought about it. I've definitely been paying attention. The phrase is not far from my mind. Still can't do anything with this. This lens is stuck in place. Definitely not getting you out of there. Like, this is all cool, but none of this is anything I can pick up. Which is a little problematic. This cabinet is still giving me the finger. Not getting anywhere there. Okay, yeah. I guess the phallic rocks might have worked. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. Can't climb onto the urns. Nothing here to grab. This door stubbornly refuses to open. Yeah, none of the stuff over here is grabbable. There's not anything else here, is there? Nope, we got all the pine cones. No more pine cones to be had. This is still being stubborn. It really does feel like something has been completely missed here. Like a walkway, or a door, or a room, or an item. Like, I should just actually have one more thing. I'm gonna put this back over here. See if that gets me anywhere. Like, the place that I'm expecting this to do something is actually over there, but I can't get over there yet, so I don't know. But, you can stay put for now. That'll leave me with only 2 things in my inventory, which is fine. This being opened or closed doesn't feel particularly effective. There's all kinds of devices to play with here, but nothing that I've been able to interact with yet. Like, nothing that I've actually been able to touch. None of these things seem to want pine cones, and putting pine cones here accomplishes very little. Putting the wand here, likewise, accomplishes very little. And I can put neither wand nor pine cones into the bucket, or on the sand, or into this device, whatever this device is. Sieve of some kind, I imagine. None of these things are interactable. Ah! I made it onto the shelf! Victory is mine! Taking the victories where they come. And then there's also the room down here underneath the lighthouse, which has this cool thing. But I haven't been able to do anything with that yet either. I've already read you. I have the high ground. Yes, exactly. That means my victory is assured! So this one is somehow open, and I don't know why or how. Like, I don't know what's been done in order to make this symbol open, when all of the other symbols remain stubbornly closed to me. I have already played with these things, there is no longer anything there to play with. And there's not like a handy hexagonal shaped piece of wood over here that I can... No. Too much to ask for, I guess. And there's this guy, which still is like... There's just nothing. There's just nothing. It seems that way, Marichin. There's definitely a lot left that I can see as potentially interactable. Stuff that looks like it's being gated by other things. Places that I will probably be able to go at some point. But the number of things that I can currently interact with are really limited. Really limited. There's the Kit Kats. There's the little control panel next to that tower in the center of the plaza. There's the bowl of water. Alright, I guess let's aim for the bowl of water again now, because... heaven knows I have been literally everywhere I can go to at this point, as far as I know. It doesn't look like there's any walkways or doors that I missed. Walking through the underbrush has once again failed to yield results. Nothing but water and stones. It's as close as you're gonna get, Senna. Like, maybe I'm supposed to do, like, weird jumpy things? Like, this doesn't seem like an actual mechanic. There's no way I'm intended to actually do this. Yeah, that's not gonna get me anywhere. These doors no longer close. Let's see if I can dump pine cones into the bowl now. I feel like I tried this, but let's try it one more time, just in case. Oh my god, I can. And now if I dump it into the water... I no longer have pine cones, so this better work. Are you kidding me? No, 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 come back, come back, come back, come back, come back up. I now have an electric eel to play with? Huh. I could have sworn I tried that. Apparently not. So now I have a little bit more power to play with, presumably. Yeah! Now it's lit! Oh, we're doing the thing! Ladies and gentlemen, stuff is being accomplished! Oh? Oh. So now Now does this work? No. However, maybe I can use this with the lighthouse. Oh my god, it's just glowing, like, in my hands. Wait, does that mean I can use this to see invisible ink? Like, if I get close enough to this wall? Yup. Does that mean I can use this to figure out which of the Kit Kats to press? Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it's backwards? Maybe I didn't do it right? I don't think that dips to that one, so it just goes up again. Maybe it's just the bends? Maybe it starts with that? I think I'm still missing this piece. So this is, in fact, something that I need to be able to do here. But... oh, you can even see part of the ink on it. That's interesting. Huh. I think I'm still missing the other piece, so I can't do anything with it yet. But, like, this doesn't do anything here. Does it do anything here? First off, you. No. How about you? Does not appear to. Where else do I think I might find invisible ink on things? We put pine cones in the water, and then that allowed us to fish up an electric eel. And then with the electric eel, we stuck it over here in this bowl, and that allowed us to charge up the wand, like, completely. So sticking the wand here let the wand just stay powered. This was enough power to keep it lit. It's pretty cool. Hello? Oh. I can't relock the gates. Oh well. Is there anything here? No. Is there anything down here? I really think that Kit Kats is the next step, but I still don't have the pentagon. I need something pentagonal. Alright, we still have to try the lighthouse, though. Hello. Door with no handle? Maybe. I'm gonna try the lighthouse first and see if this gets me anywhere. Oh, wait a second. No. Too bad. What about in here, though? With all of the other things to play with? No. None of them. Too bad. A shame. Alright, lighthouse. No, it doesn't do anything either. Oh. Yup. That allows me to shine blue on things. It's a very wide radius blue, though. Oh, oh. Jeez. Where do I want to shine blue light? Is there anything that I think is inked? Not really. Like, maybe this thing. But I already tried shining blue light on that and it didn't do anything. Shining blue light onto the lens accomplishes nothing. Apparently shining blue light onto the wall from here is not blue enough to actually open the thing. Blue light over here doesn't reveal anything. Blue light up here with a green doesn't accomplish anything. Yeah, blue light on the rock's not getting me anywhere. What the balls? What does it mean? Alright, well, I did in fact accomplish a thing. But like, that's so far from meaning anything to me right now. And then nothing else on the rocks over here. Alright. Well, that accomplished something. Maybe... Are those symbols on the game board? Can I push those buttons? What was it? Like a... Alright. Stupid. Notebook. Bring up the notebook. Not you. Get out. Yes. Here. These symbols. Yeah, that sounds like an escape room, Luticor. Those are fun. But yeah, if you find the wrong clue at the wrong time, like... It definitely feels frustrating. This is like a wind-powered machine? A wind turbine or something? And it has these symbols associated with it? Like a pointy triangle, and the square with a circle, and a backwards percent, and TI. None of which are symbols here. Not at any orientation. So this is not where I do the thing. Hey, we found more of those handprints. Flipped back and forth with a sliding brick? You think it's this? Well, turns out you're right. Alright, but I'm doing it from this side. Assuming I can. What shape did I need to make, actually? God damn it. God damn it! Wrong button as always. I need to go... triangle up left. This thing over there. So triangle... Oh, we've already goofed. This needs to be here. And then this needs to be over there. There. I got a key. Heck yeah, kids! Alright, there's two places to try keys. First off, there's the treasure chest over here. Key! Alright, but then there's also... Hello. Whoa. The door with a key hole underneath the blue crystal room. Works on no known locks. Just completely screwed. Everything is the wrong thing. Gotcha! Aw, heck yeah. Heck yeah, we did the thing. Time for a letter. The key to success. Haha. Oh, it's a hexagon. Sweet. Is that a hexagon? Change the controls. This is not working out for me. Draw sketch is now going to be like F8 and only F8. God, dude. Alright, now looking at the notebook. Trash all of this crap. Alright. I want to look at inventory, which is Q. I don't know why I keep hitting P. This is absolutely a hexagon. Fantastic. So, now, let's find out about the key to success.
It's time you learn the truth about this island.
Finally.
As you probably noticed by now, this world has no day-night cycle, nor weather changes at all. In fact, the whole concept of time has a different meaning in this place. For one who stays in this world, the relative time in other worlds appears static, fixed. This incredibly powerful phenomenon also prevents the aging of living tissue.
Yahtzee. We gon' live forever, kids.
Eager to find out what kind of eternal source gives Quern this extraordinary power. It made me forget the task I originally came here for. The archaeological exploration of the Dulmerian city has become irrelevant.
Time, commander of all things. No, it's a pentagon. Did I say hexagon? If I said hexagon, that was my bad, because it is definitely penta. Now I gotta be careful to shine blue light on everything, everywhere I go. Get in there! Alright, now we hitting the buttons. Worked exactly the way I expected it to. Thank you, hexagon. Pentagon. Thank you, whatever. Geometry. I don't even care. Shapes are stupid. Oh, dude, it's an oven. Hello? This looks like a place I can put things. Things with shapes. Definitely not either of my wands. Alright, so if you want to make some ceramics, we got a place for that. What's out here? A chest? Does it contain something interesting? It's hecka locked. It's double locked! This jerk of a chest. Look at this crap. Why are you so locked? This is the most locked anything has ever been in the history of things that have been locked. What's out this way? Alright. This is stone nothing. What else can we find? No additional things here. This is a ladder. Can I climb the ladder? I think I know how to climb ladders. Ladders are apparently beyond my ability. It's an anvil with a letter! Well, I know what to do with letters.
This shore is special to me. The physical work I used to do here helped me calm my restless mind. Besides preventing the natural decline of organisms, the phenomenon also eliminates any need of nutrition. This means that despite the dry weather, the trees and bushes around here could easily be millions of years old.
How did trees and bushes even get there in the first place?
No longer an obstacle. I had the opportunity to learn and perfect all of my artisan skills. This is the very place where I became a craftsman. After mastering blacksmithing and carpentry, I started to practice more advanced mechanical engineering.
I mean, I guess if you have infinite time, you really can just learn everything. Artisan of my fate, and that of several others. Fortuna mea multorum faber. I sure do not know Latin. Is there stuff to pick up around here? Like, if there's gonna be stuff to pick up, presumably it's gonna be here. What are you? Ah. Trial and error blows. Hey, it's a key. Hooray. Alright, key get. That looks important. Phone. Definitely using phone and not notepad or notebook, because I want to be able to reference this when I am looking at something else. None of these tools are things I can pick up. This looks interesting. Can I manipulate you? Manipulate? No. Alright. Grindstone is immune to my wiles. This is more place I still don't know how to get into. These stupid goddamn locks I don't even understand. But at least I'm through this door. At least this door no longer bars my way. This door, me and this door are cool. But that other door's a jerk. Don't let it try and tell you otherwise. Cool, I'm off-roading. Is this useful? Can I do anything here? My money's on no. No, I can't. still don't know what might or might not go there. Let's see if this key is useful. Uh-oh. We getting wet. It's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to stay on the bridge. Yep. Key is in fact useful, and like all keys everywhere, destroys itself upon use. How else are you going to make keys? This thing is really well lit. Very bright this place. Oh, now I can finally get to the backside of this thing. Oh? This is interesting. Aw, but nothing's written on it. Rip hopes and dreams. How do I play with it? What even is this? This almost looks like a vault door or something. Alright, well, this is doing something. This, like... Dang! I mean, okay, but wow. Ah. Alright. Time for trial and error. Again. Alright, well, that didn't do what I wanted it to. What are you? Can I take you? Oh, it's a key. I think I know what I do with that. I have a suspicion. Oh? No. This presumably lets me interact with things. Oh, I probably have to stick something in there before I can do anything with that. So I guess I'm not going to be erroring or trialing with that particular spot anytime soon. It's a boat. Can I ride the boat? Where would I ride the boat to? Oh my god, it's a pentagon again! Stupid Pentacons, banes of my existence. So this isn't actually the opposite side of the door that I was trying to get to. There is yet another coastal area on the other side of the island that is gated off by a door. Too many stuffs. Alright, let's open the chest, since that seems to be the most obvious next step. Got it. And what, pray tell, are you? I'm gonna do both, actually. Take pictures and take sketch. Alright, what can I get out of here? Oh! The thing that interacts with the other thing! Okay. Ha 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 ha! Okay, so this is the pattern set. And then the other thing is the instructions. So using that as the pattern set, I have to go in this order. There it is. Alright, so first thing is upright. First thing is upright. Down left to upright. First thing is, yeah, diagonal, down left to upright. And I can do that by having a down left to upright, which is this, and then presumably the right side is a negation, so if I have vertical twice, it'll disappear. I mean, I could try empty for the second one. Maybe I need both of them. So, down, left, and up. And then... hang on. So the pattern is diagonal, vertical, and then horizontal, other diagonal, which I can't, like, that's weird, but that way. So diagonal, vertical, horizontal, other diagonal, from left to right. And then the pattern that I'm working with, like, some of those shapes exist, some of those shapes don't. Like, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's more to this pattern. Because 3 of those circles are still empty. So maybe I'll be able to see more circles in other places that have similar patterns that tell me more about the thing. Alright, well, there's no invisible paint here, which is... I was kind of hoping that would solve some of my problems. Because, like, looking at this, there's no pattern that's just... you know? Like, maybe I just have to do it in trust? I mean, obviously it's telling me at some way which circles to illuminate, right? But given that I have to illuminate 2 circles at a time, in what way do the circles interact in order to try and get me the pattern I want? Like, I'm thinking if I have vertical twice, so if I have this circle and this circle illuminated, the 2 verticals cancel out, and I'll be left with just the upright. But maybe I have to do that differently. Like, maybe that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I have to do, like, blank and vertical, or blank and horizontal. But then there's 2 blanks on this side, so that's not deterministic. So that's clearly not it. Maybe I'm supposed to do upright in left circle and vertical in right circle, and then also do left horizontal in left circle and upright in right circle. That's deterministic. Let's try that. I mean, there's other things in those circles, but this gives me a start. So if we're trying to do upright and vertical, that has to be 2 and top. I mean, that's what I tried, right? This was the first thing I tried, and it didn't do anything. Like, nothing got lit. Alright, but if I then try the other pattern, which is horizontal and diagonal, like, that doesn't do anything either. Is there something else going on here? Like, do you require more things inserted? Do I have all of the tools necessary in order to try this? What if I play around with all of the things that have shapes in them and see whether or not they do anything? We're gonna do some brute force. And see if I get any pattern that matches with first. It may be a slot for a cartridge, but there's no way to interact with it. Oh, that did something. That's what I oh no, that's not what I thought. That's... Oh, so it's places where they both overlap. So I needed upright in both of them. And now I need, what, vertical in both of them? Vertical in both of them, which is going to be second and top. Yep. And then I need horizontal in both of them? Horizontal in both of them, which is going to be top and bottom. So it's not that stuff cancels out, it's that stuff needs to overlap. And then I need this one, which is up left to down right. So that's top again and middle. Or second from the top. Bingo! Hello? What kind of thing are you? Where do you go? Oh! That probably powers the boat! Boat! Totally powers the boat! Ah, there we go. Boat's going. Where is the boat going? I no longer have control. Alright, boat's just going. Go, boat! Yay! Alright, now this game becomes a rail shooter. It might as well be a Vorarlberg key. At least there aren't more Vorarlberg keys. At least this is not a game consisting entirely of Vorarlberg keys. Alright, we did it. We beached ourselves. Achievement unlocked. Shipwrecked. Can I get the key back? Nope. This engine is done. It looks like it's interactable, but really I can't do anything with it. Alright, well, we found our way to a new section. More work to do over here. Area discovered. Crossing island. What the crap is this? Is it a gramophone? This doorway, though. Oh my god, dude. Hello? Now I have a pot. What am I gonna do with a pot? I left the kiln behind! Oh. There's more pots. Oh. I can put pots down. In a variety of places. In what way is this useful? Oh, the pots have different shapes. Alright. So this has the potential to be useful. As soon as I figure stuff out. And then there's this thing. I have to play a tune. It is time to play a ditty. Which means I need 3 more pots, presumably. Thank you, Mr. Gecko. Boat is slower than the boat in The Witness? Yeah. It's kind of true. I don't even have speed settings for it. But the idea of playing like an ocarina song here is definitely thrilling. So let's see if I can find more pots, shall we? It's another one of these things. A sconce for something that is probably not a torch. I do still have both of my wands. Must remember that wands exist. Well, probably must remember that wands exist. Aha! We found the song! This is the song I need to play. 3, 5, 1, 6, 2. Is that a musical staff of some kind? I don't understand how this works. Oh, I've seen this pattern before. That's in a variety of places. Where are there more pots, though? Like that one. That looks potty. Pot-like. Pot-ish. was just about to hit P again. I was just about to hit P again! My traitor hands! Ever ready to betray me! Alright, so these are the pots that I have. Let's look at pots, shall we? Is there any way to tell from looking at them which note I think they are? Is it 35162? Is that what I said? Yeah, 351. Yeah, 35162. Which is mostly like mid, high, low, high, mid, kind of. Once I figure out which mid is which. I mean, presumably the more area they have, the lower the note will be. So, like, this looks like it could be 1, but I still have 2 more notes, two more pots to find. Back to looking at things with the wand. Oh, this is interactable. What can I do with it, though? I can dip something in it, maybe? Yeah, this looks like dye. If I wanted to change something's colors, I might have the ability to do that. Oh my god, dude. It's another one of these stupid things. Found a pot. That looks like it's low. Green melts clear. 1 ferv, 1 taxi, 1 dyer, 1 dew. 1 green, 1 yellow, 2 clear. That's not helpful. That doesn't mean anything to me. So presumably I'll be able to... Huh. I need containers, though. And it's certainly not my musical pots. Oh, 2 dyer. Hello. This is more things than is this. We're out of taxi. How am I supposed to create whatever the thing is if I don't have any taxi? Looks like taxi's supposed to be red. So maybe I just get the red out of here once I get to the point where I actually have containers for these things. I suspect that figuring out that taxi is red was a big deal. And green, that's going to be super useful, because now I can go back. Presumably I can get back to the place that I was before, and use the green to melt the thing with the stuff in it, and etc., etc. Man. Oh! I did it. I got a test tube. Inventory. Not P. I. I can look at a test tube. Man. Alright, let's look at the letter.
I hope you enjoyed the ride. Unfortunately, the boat was only designed to get you here. This is the place where I dive deeper into learning about the vegetation of the island. Though herbology and chemistry were far from my original expertise, by studying the experiments, recipes, and manuscripts of the Dalmarians, I had everything I needed to master these arts.
He's waffling on the pronunciation of that.
The opportunity this place offered me was a blessing. I was a wanderer back then, who always enjoyed being alone. I've never been a people person. Though I was undoubtedly on my own,
person.
Sometimes I had the strange feeling that someone or something was watching me.
Generatim discite cultus. Learn each field according to its study. Still hitting P. I don't even understand, man. Learn each field of study according to its kind. Alright, so, I can get things in the test tube? I can then not put it into anything. Nor can I empty out the test tube into this thing. All right, we're gonna need a bigger box. What else is over here? Oh. That doesn't seem like a musical pot. Can I put anything else here? Can I put this anywhere else? Nope. Make your own slushy machine. Wow. Wow, my dude. Huh. Place that, and then this can turn once I am able to put materials into it. It's a pot! Alright, that's 5 pots. I want this bigger jug. Why can't I grab it? Alright, there is stuff to do here. I just have to figure out how. Well, that might be part of how. This thing with a... Oh! Well, that's also something. But we saw this shape by the kiln. So maybe this is the shape to put a fire starter into thing? That seems actually pretty universal now, given that we've seen it both here and the kiln. Yeah, they're totally out of taxi. Like, what are you even gonna do with that? It's miserable. There's not gonna be anything good coming out of this. But let's make some beautiful music, shall we? The children of the night are calling. Alright, so let's actually take a look at what we have first and decide the probable order of these things. This has gotta be 1. It is the fattest of the jugs. So, given that I want to do 3, 5, 1, 6, 2, it's got to be 3, 5, 1. See ya, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by. Next, which one is the skinniest? This is the skinniest. So I think that's probably 6. Let's put 6 here. Next skinniest is, I guess, this one. So that's probably 3. Or 5. That's probably 5. So now, of these two, which is 3 and which is 2? I think this is going to be 3. Which means this one is 2? I got 3 and 2 swapped. Did I get 3 and 2 swapped again? Is this 4? This feels like the right pattern. Unless I have it completely reversed. And it needs to be, like, that matches this. Yeah, that matches this. Assuming that that's the way it needs to be read. And assuming that high is high and low is low. Because that could also be backwards. Maybe I'm supposed to read it right to left? Which... baffling but possible, I suppose. In which case it's 26153. And then there's also the possibility that it's height reversed. In which case, I'm looking for mid, low, higher than mid. Which, given my 35162, puts it at 32615. 32615? Maybe I'm missing a... Maybe I'm still missing a pot, and there are actually 6 pots, and I only have 5 of them, which might mean that I am missing the one that I need. I might not have 2. I might have 4. Like, I might have been going 45163. Or 45162. Alright, I'm going to keep exploring, and if there's another pot, then we'll try this again. Oh, look, I can pick up the spoon. What can I do with spoons? Now I have 2 things that I'm presumably capable of filling other things with, but what am I going to fill them? Like, what am I going to fill with the things that I have? Can that go into here? I can use the spoon to get color. But then where do I put it? I still don't have a container to dump this stuff into. Man! Alright, you go back into place. And there's all these things here that I can presumably interact with. But I'm just... like, they're not doing anything, presumably because I'm missing relevant bits, but... yeah, there's probably got to be more stuff to attach to that. And I still need a container to put all of the dust that I've found into. In addition to the container I already have that can contain dust. What is up there? How do I get up there? Can I get up there? This looks relevant. As does that. Oh, I probably have to line this stuff up. Oh, no. No! How do I turn it? Disaster. Alright, it's definitely time to keep exploring. We will come back here, knowing the things that we do now about this location. Yep, there was another pot! There's always another pot! And we need another key, which presumably we can get by putting the right pot into place. Alright, pots. What have we got here? This might be one now. No. Okay, so we're still on 35162. But I believe 351, I believe this is still 6. I'm pretty confident in this being 1. 5 is probably still this. The question is 3 and 2, right? This, I'm betting this is 4. So this is 3. And this is 2. No, that's wrong. That was 2. This is probably 3 then. Whoa! So this is 5. Which means that maybe this is 3? Got it! Finally! Jeez! So we didn't have 5, we had 4. That was the confusing part. So we kept going 2, 4, 1, 6 something. No wonder it wasn't working. What did I just do? Oh my god. What did I do? Water's just flowing for no reason. Where is the water flowing? Into here? Oh yeah, okay. We're watering the plants, kids! Look at us, being so healthy. Wasting water. Plants don't even need water! This place is timeless! The heck is this? Hello? What are you? Oh! You are another pattern! 2x Jair, plus orange, 2 red, a purple, and 2 blue, will revive plant matter. We found the secret to eternal life, ladies and gentlemen. For plants. Eternal life for plants. I hope that was what you were looking for. Interesting. I still don't know how to mix this stuff up, or cook it, but presumably that knowledge is forthcoming. These are just watering things, for to water the plants. What are you? Dead plant. I want to revive the dead plant, so I gotta pour plant reviving mixture into here. That seems like a reasonable thing to expect. What else can I get out of here? What even is this? I can use it to pick up things, I guess? It's a like scissors, except with a bug catching net at the end. That's reasonable, I suppose. And you... Oh my god, it's a different middle finger. It's a more different middle finger. Everything is middle fingers. These goddamn locks. I swear... Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them all. Alright, what's through here? Oh. Hey, look! Wow, a good thing I had this up! Awesome. Awesome. You go, Wand. Thank you for doing the thing. Super important. Highly likely that that's obviously going to be super relevant. Oh, good. This is what I wanted.
I often visited these gardens to relax and to admire the beauty of nature. The Dalmarians already separated and named all of the native herbs.
He's totally
They
waffling
decided to
on
keep
these,
their original names.
on the pronunciation for that.
You're probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island. The truth is, they cannot wither naturally here, so I had to weaken them myself. It was necessary.
Oh my god, okay.
The path I've laid out for you. To be able to proceed, it is essential to find a way to revitalize these herbs. There's no reason to be worried. Just barely, but they are alive.
S.O.B. This jerk. Oh. Can I put the... What can I put here? What about here? Alright. We have a press of some kind. Yeah, those are symbols on the 5x5 board. Why can't I pick it up? Give it to me! Give me the thing! Give me all the things. Ugh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Just give me the things. Open the doors. Please! Alright. There I go, hitting P again. As if P is a reasonable thing to hit. Ever. This is the pattern I need to make. Jer plus these things. What does this tell me? If I need to make other things, it comes out of these sets of things. Like, Zaranute is made out of Jess and Taxi. This is the most useful information I have received so far. Alright, but we're still missing, like, some key ingredients. Oh, but we have a lock. A key to a lock. So let's go resolve that locked door, shall we? Since it seems pretty obvious to me that we are still missing relevant materials. Hey, we finally figured out how to get here. Cool, now we're back on the island. The island. The rest of the island. The regular island. Let's go hit that game board then. Because it still seems clear to me that we are missing objects. Alright, letters. Enhance! What am I hitting? This thing first, followed by the eyeball-looking thing, followed by line, circle, other line, followed by a nose smiley wearing a hat, followed by backwards F. Oh, that's how you open this door. Oh? Oh. I see. I'm not sure what exact pattern I need here. This is it. Got it. Right on. And what have we got here? Nothing. Stone nothing. Hello? Is this what I think it is? Yep. This is the heat source. This is how we make things on fire. Well then, let's go make things on fire, shall we? I want to try this in the kiln first, actually. Just to see if it does what I think it does. It totally does. So if I wanted to burn something, I could. What do I want to burn? None of the things currently in my inventory. But that's just going to stay on fire, isn't it? Because everything is eternal here. I actually have to wait for this to count down? Are you kidding me? It actually doesn't look like it'll let me put stuff into place there. I guess this is just an explanation, so like, hey, this is how fire works. Check it out, doofus. Fire crystals make fire. Which is, I mean, completely reasonable, to be honest. It's just there is a reference point so that you know that fire crystals make fire. So let's make fire, shall we? Fire made. We have now burnt up all of the materials. Whatever was in there, it is gone. It is now burnt. Can we empty a spoonful of things into there? No. Can we empty test tube full of things into there? Yes. So we now have a thing that is one hit of turv. Teru? Turv. What else do I want to make? So, turv... Taxi is red. So if I use this with red, that doesn't work. But I can get a spoonful of red. Can I then put that in here? Yep. And then, what else? Where was the note? Here. 2 hits of dire. Where are you, test tube? And then one last of Jer. How do I make that do something? Oh. So now I have this, which creates whatever this is. Is this the stuff necessary? Oh, this is probably what I created here. I wonder if this is something that I can use to break the clear crystal. Secret messages in the last room. That's actually a really good point. I gotta go check. This is kind of the long way around, but whatever. I'm already here. I'm committed. Not quite. Whatever I made was not sufficient. I guess I also needed more hits of powder? Like, there were powders on that diagram. Maybe that meant something. Oh, I was going to check for hidden messages in the secret room. Yes, thank you. Nothing. This is empty. We're not getting anywhere here. Alright. Cool. No worries. I just put in 4 liquids. Although I put in red powder in order to, potentially... Like, assuming that red powder is the same as the red liquid. But maybe that's wrong. Alright, so if I want to make this, it requires 1 green, 1 yellow, 2 white, 1 Jer, 2 Dire, 1 Taxi, 1 Teru. But we're out of Taxi, so I have to see maybe the painting tells us how to make more Taxi? There's nothing on this left side that says Taxi, though. These are all, like, combinations of this stuff makes this stuff. So, like, 2 Jeru, a Taxi, and a Dire make Seizen. Sure. But how is this useful? This might not be useful yet. Like, I don't have any reference points for those names on the side. This is the only recipe that I know is potentially meaningful because it does this thing. Which would be Teru, Taxi, Dire, Jer, and then green, yellow, and white. So assuming that Taxi is the red stuff, then... Okay, so there's also this thing, right? Inventory. Still not P. 2 Jer, a yellow, a red, a yellow, an orange, 2 red, a purple, and 2 blue. So maybe let's do this, because we know that we can make this with the materials on hand. So 2 Jer. And then what? An orange, 2 red, a purple, and 2 blue. An orange, 2 red, a purple, right? Yeah, a purple, and 2 blue. So this should be the plant reviving stuff. Should be. And then let's water it. Oh, dude, there's even a rainbow. That's such a nice touch. But that didn't really do anything. Why didn't that do anything? Maybe that was the wrong... Maybe that wasn't the right materials? I mean, color check, because I'm not entirely confident. This is orange, right? Orange, red, purple, blue. It's not like yellow, red, purple, blue. And this is red as opposed to, like, brown or something? I guess that's black? Did that look right to you guys? Okay. And I even put them in the right order. 2 Jer, an orange, 2 red, a purple, and 2 blue. What is this for? I still don't know what this item is for. Maybe this does something that I haven't figured out yet? Is this just gonna stay on fire? Presumably. I mean, if everything lasts forever here, why wouldn't fire? Maybe I can take a sample of this? Powders may be the left side named ground herbs of the hidden painting recipes. Maybe. Let's try making one of these and see what happens. I'm going to try making Zeranut, because that's quick. It just requires... Oh, I don't have any taxi. I'm going to try making Jeha Oto then, because that just requires Teru. So if I take just Teru and nothing else... what does that make for me? Does this reveal anything to me? All it reveals is the color. What can I do with this? But, like, this herb, whatever, Ola Tutti, like, that doesn't match anything on the painting. Oh, it does! That's here, Ola Tutti. Oh, so maybe grinding up this herb makes 3 parts teru? Or maybe including... Huh. I'm not entirely sure I understand what that means. This is Yeko Tutti. Yeko Tutti makes a taxi and 3 yen. So maybe I need to find a plant that will get me the pieces of ingredients in the order I need them. So, like, I need something that is 1 part taxi, and how does the rest of that recipe go? Like, I need something that is 1 part taxi, and so that leaves Seizen, which is 2 jer, which is too much. Zaranut is 1 jer, which means if I make Zaranut and put that in, then I will just need to add 2 dire and 1 teru. And then presumably also a green, a yellow, and 2 white. How to make taxi from powders? I'm unconvinced. This, to me, looks like it is saying what these roots will translate to if you add them to a dish. Like, I think that if I add Zaranut, for example, then it counts as if I had added Jaren Taxi. Now I need to figure out what Zaranut is. I don't think it's any of these things. Zova Nuge. Which is none of these things. None of these things are Nuges. Am I missing a diagram? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 names. And I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. 8 diagrams here. Alright, so we can't use Zovanuge because I don't know what Zovanuge looks like. We can't use Seizen because Seizen is too many things. We can't use Molotov because that's too much taxi. We can't use a Jolavans because that's too much Jer. We can't use Leko Tutti because that's too much dire. None of these actually work for what I'm trying to do, which makes me think that I might have this backwards. Also, I don't know how to find these plants, unless we're assuming that the powder is a ground-up plant. Oh. Or, whatever this plant is, I can grind it up here. And put something here? Oh! I can... Ah, when it's empty, I can put it here. And then what? And then I can put powder into here? If the powders match the plants? So like gold, purple, blue, white, yellow, red, but then also yellow and red. So that's not necessarily how that works. And I don't know what this thing does. Because like if I do that, there's nothing in there, so obviously nothing's going to come out. Can I put herb bits in there? No. Presumably I have to put actual plant material in there. So where can I find actual plants? Are there actual plants here that I can take? Dude, that rainbow is still here. That's really cool. Have we seen these plants in the wild anywhere? This looks relevant. And not really alive. Can I take a sample of this, whatever this is? No. I guess I have to grow it before it's a thing. Presumably, these are all the appropriate plants. So maybe if I put it in the water supply? Like I could pour something, yep, I can pour something in here. And I don't know about this thing. That didn't work out too well. But maybe I can make that same thing that I made before and pour it into here, and that'll spread it across all of the plants. Let's try that again, given that I do have the materials necessary to make that thing. Alright, once again, hitting P. It's a good thing I changed that keybind. I don't know what it is about P, that makes me want to hit it all the time. So, 2 jar. And then orange? Let me confirm. Orange to red, purple to blue. Orange to red, a second red, purple, a blue, and a second blue. Alright. Put the pot into place. Oh, I gotta pour out the pot. Hang on, I gotta pour out the pot. Where can I pour the pot into? I'm just gonna pour the pot into here and treat this as a discard for the pot. That's actually just pot trash. It's not... I'm not supposed to do anything with it. It's just a place to dump the extra materials in case I screw it up. So now, that should be sufficient. And then we pour it into the thing and see if that accomplishes the goal. Saving game. That was right. That was right, ladies and gentlemen. That was correct. Achievement unlocked. And don't forget to water the plants. Heck yeah. So these are not pickable directly. But using this, I can pick them. And dump them into here. And then press them. Oh! It's how many herbs go into the thing! Okay. Got it. Got it. I understand. I understand. So it's read the other way. If I want to make Taxi, I need 1 Seizen, 1 Zeranut, 2 Molotovs, an Iojavarns, and a Lecco Tutti. I need all of these things to make a hit of Taxi. That's how that works. What the hell did I just put in there? I put in a Lecco Tutti. So let's see if we can find an Iojavarns, which is this one. Is that this? That's orange. It needs to be red, doesn't it? We're looking for this. I guess it's just a flatter one? So it's not that, but this? I don't know what that is, dude. It's this. Haha, this is what it is. I missed it. Unless it's this? Oh no. No. The globes are these things. Okay. So yeah, this is correct. That should be the Iojavarns. So now we've got, going from bottom up, Iojavarns and Lecco Tutti. Let's put the thing here, just so it doesn't get wasted. So we have the bottom two. Now we need 2 hits of Molotov, which is this one, the red one. Red globy thing. Is that this? I think that's this. Because this one is the yellow globy thing. And we still don't know what this is? Maybe this is the Zeranut? Since this doesn't match any of the other pictures? So I think it's this. I think we need 2 of these. And then we need Zovanut and Seizen. So Seizen is the big blue flowers. That's easy enough. Whoa. It actually clipped it completely. And given that the pink roses were the only thing that's not described on these charts, I think... Yeah, this is a little tedious. I think the Zeranut has to be this thing. Because this is the only thing that's left. That fills up. Yep. And that fills it with red, which has got to be correct. This has got to be taxi. Holy hell, dude. Alright. Here is the taxi. Alright, now we gotta get 1 Teru, 2 Dire, and a Jer. 1 Teru. 2 Dire. This is long. This is long and involved. And a Jer. And then we also need 1 green, 2 white, and a yellow. 1 green, a white, a second white, and a yellow? And a yellow. That looks like yellow to me. And this should be the material that we need in order to break the crystal. Just about to hit P again. I don't understand these traitorous hands. Backstabbers! You can't even trust your own body parts! Alright, this... I'm really hoping this is correct, because Lord Heaven Almighty, I do not want to do any more alchemy. This is long. This is quite the process. Man, I never thought alchemy would be so boring. This game has really shown me the way. Got it! Saving game. Oh, it's so beautiful to see it say saving game. Alright, what is this thing? I want it. Inventory. What is this thing? It's like a key, kind of? Oh, I know what this is. This goes into the thing! The thing! The thing that I couldn't do things with! This is the thing that fits into the thing! So there's too many metasyntactic variables in that sentence. This is the key that fits into the little, screwdriver-looking slots on that one control panel so I can bring the tower down. That's what this is. Also, open this door. And... hello? Really? Nothing? Bundle of sticks? That's what I get out of here? A bundle of sticks? Oh my god, dude. Worst reward of all time. I mean, presumably it's useful. For example, maybe one of the sticks fits into the slot over here. Still nothing? Really? 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 Alright, let's do this thing then. Because presumably we have the ability to do so now. This needs to be... How is that not correct? Oh my god, dude. Why is that not right? Is there any other buttons I can push on this thing? alignment peg. You are totally right. That should work then. Got it. Oh, I need 2 more of these? Are you kidding me? Oh, this game is so hard. So hard is this game. Alright. Alright. We can find 2 more of these. This is totally a thing that's doable. This is not a problem at all. There's no problems here. Nothing about this is a problem. God damn it. So bitter right now. This is completely unreasonable. I still don't know how to open these doors either. Irritating. Alright, is there anything else left to play with here? I have created both recipes that I have access to. These things are all jerks. It doesn't seem like more alchemy is the solution. Oh, it's not even letting me pick up the pots anymore, huh? Can I still... Nope. Like, they still flash as interactable, but the puzzle's done, so it's not letting me play with them anymore. Alright, I can respect that. This is resolved. I could, presumably, attempt to grab more of these things, if I really wanted to. But I don't think there's anything more to do here, other than open this door, because this door is being a jerk. Also, what is this? Why is it lit up? Maybe it's a... I don't know what it is. I don't know what anything is. Okay. I think it might be time to go secret hunting again. Like, maybe there are more things with stuff written on them that I missed. Maybe I can pick up this flute. Oh man, I just did so many things and now I'm back to square one. Like, I don't know where to go to do the next thing. Is there anything I want to burn? There's still not anything I want to burn. Or cook, for that matter. Oh. These, circle things are places that you can put lights. Okay. What do I do with a bundle of sticks? Maybe these are things I want to burn? Huh. That I can still play with. I still can't open this. Still don't have the key for this thing. Of all things, this thing has been staring at me this whole game. I'm going to try burning some sticks. I do have a pile of sticks, so that does imply that I can afford to waste a few. Nope, sticks don't fit. Nothing fits. Like, I can do that. But then what? Like, I'm not cooking anything. And there doesn't actually seem to be the ability to place anything in here. only there. Maybe I need to have the fire down before I can put something down here. No, there's still nothing interactable here. The only interactable thing is close the door. Maybe now it'll burn hotter? Burn super well? Look, it's making smoke. How convenient. But, like, I don't know how to put anything there. I'm not climbing in. I mean, I clearly just tried to climb in, but I'm not climbing in. Why is the lever inside the... Very good question. I think we're still going secret hunting. Like, I didn't run around here much with it on. And there is still this ladder. Like, where does this go? How do I get up there? Oh! Ladder! Ladder! Sticks! I have sticks that could potentially go as rungs in the ladder! Yes! Now how do I climb? Oh, thank heavens. I know how to climb a ladder. Whew! I was really afraid that was not actually part of my skill set. Northern Viewpoint. Ladies and gentlemen, we have accomplished next area. Go us. So what is there here? It's a key! I wonder if this key opens that one chest. Let's continue exploring here, but then we can go back and try it. Also, and by exploring, I mean, you know, with all appropriate tools for visibility available to us. Is there a letter? There's a letter! And also a shiv. That's not a shiv. That's a chisel? I think it's a chisel.
After decades of hard work, experimenting, and prototyping, I achieved a great progress in crystal engineering, and it clearly became one of my many expertise.
Yeah, shut up. Stop
This was the
bragging.
time she first appeared.
Clearly.
At that moment,
She.
I realized that I was never really alone.
Sounds like wish fulfillment.
The strange
Spending so much time alone, he's gone wrong in the head.
I used to feel was probably her. She introduced herself as the warden of this world. What a miserable lie it was. She had no right to claim such a title.
Knowledge. More lasting than bronze. Red thing I left in the furnace. Eh. How does lighting work? Ladies and gentlemen, we don't know. Hello? What even is this? How do I make it do the thing? Alright, so this is down, up, upright, left. But I can't spin it. And pressing the button accomplishes nothing. That is not a button. And that is a house that I may or may not have actually been in yet. Maybe I can use one of my many items with this? Kinda hate myself right now. Apparently not. So where is this relative to anything else in the world? We are on high. Down there is I believe that to be... I don't know where that is, actually. That's some kind of walkway. But I'm not certain I've ever been there. I must have been there. That's a walkway... That's got to be the walkway next to the beach. No. That's this walkway. Okay, so that's where that goes. And it goes into that hut, which is a hut I still have not entered because it's got this stupid gear symbol on it, and I haven't figured out how any of these doors work, and everything is awful, and I still don't understand anything. I mean, this definitely looked like it spins and aligns and whatevers, but something is missing here. Because, to borrow a phrase from good old Kate Walker, it's stuck. So I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what the something is. We didn't actually finish walking this place with the thing up. I guess we just stopped here. Alright. Given that we cannot do anything with this yet, at least until more knowledge is gained, maybe we try and find out where we can use the chisel? Yeah! Geronimo! Where, he asked, hopefully, does one use such a device as a chisel? Certainly not. Oh, we still have that key. I remember where I was going to try that key as well. This looks like the right place for a key. Gotcha! What, really? I mean, that's a little overblown, but okay, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not at all how I expected that to work. But okay. And this opens now? Ah, oh, finally. So here we are on this side of things. Hello. Will you open? Will you open? Do I need to do a thing in order to make this open? Oh my god! Was this all for naught? Oh, no, that's the thing. Put the thing in place. Is that not the thing? What is this? Where does this go? I've never seen a thing like this. This is confusing. Alright, what else can I interact with in this area? Just that. Yeah, just that. Maybe there's more stuff over here in this pile? It would not appear so. Alright, let's try all the things. I think that was all the things. And it doesn't look like there's any invisible writing. Which, that would have been convenient if this had, you know, some more answers. But at least now we can make it through here. Which is, like, that feels good. Let's suppose this door opens now. Now that we've opened a thing using a gear-shaped key. It's a shame. That is a crying shame. Really, though? How does this open? Alright. Where else might one use a circular thing that looks kind of like this and has a glowy bit inside it? Like, this is completely foreign to me. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this is related to. I don't know what this might fit. This doesn't look like it would fit anything. And I still have this pot. Just in case you like pop music. And this chisel. Looks like a fuse? Okay, I'm willing to believe that. Maybe it fits into that one machine. Like, maybe it's the missing piece that makes that machine that was stuck work. Welcome back, Shadowed Mage. Happy to have you around. Go! Ladder climbing! Incredible abilities. A really big flathead screwdriver. Alright, so maybe this thing fits in here somewhere. No. This thing is still stuck. Stuck forever. Aw. I'm sorry, Luticor. If it's something to do with sound that I'm making, maybe that is something that's fixable. There's also that one room that we never actually did anything else with that had a variety of different implements, and maybe I can finally click stuff into there and do something. Maybe I have relevant materials in order to accomplish something in here. Because, like, there is room for something there, and also something down here. That's a place to do a thing. And that's a place to do a thing. And that's a place to do a thing. And that is a place to do a thing. And also here. Oh. You know what this reminds me of is, like, a weight, actually. This game is fascinating. There's so much going on. Oh. Maybe this is... Can I put anything here? And it'll just indicate to me how heavy it is? Like, this is super heavy, whatever it is. Yeah, it looks like just about anything will fit here. This is totally messing my... okay, yeah. Good night, Senna. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, also, what do I put in here? Doesn't look like anything I have will fit. And same with the sand. Like, maybe all of this is intermediary steps, so I can't do anything with the... Hello? Huh. I can find out how much sand any given thing weighs. Huh. I have the ability to weigh things. How do I empty this? Oh, like that. What? How does this work? What is the point of this? Why do I care what things weigh? This is actually really kind of scary. Like, stuff is gonna be this deep, it cares how much everything weighs? Oh my god, dude. Okay. So this thing is super heavy and weighs like 4 sand. Yep. This thing weighs 4 sand. That weighs 3 sand. The spoon probably weighs 1 sand. The wands... Ooh, the wands weigh 5 sand. This thing also weighs 5 sand. This is, I guess, 3 sand. Alright. So I know now some things about the relative weight of the stuff in my inventory. Presumably the day will come when I find that useful. I don't know, dude. I just... like... presumably this information has value, but I just have no idea how. Or why. Oh my god. Alright, well we figured out the point of that room. That's something. There's not anything else in here, is there? I don't have more stuff to melt, do I? This doesn't look like it's interactable. I can't pour anything on it. Alright, where else do we go from here? I could put a thing there if I wanted to light a torch. Presumably these are torch holders. I refuse to use that other word. Now that word is... runt. Which is, I'm pretty sure, how you pronounce the other word. Still don't know how these things work. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. What is through there? Can I get there? What is there? Yeah. No, that makes sense. A sconce is specifically like the thing that juts out from a wall that you can stick a torch into. Like, there's gotta be another word for whatever the rock things are. That's not sconce. Not exactly a torch holder, more of a fire holder, if you are assuming that the crystals act like fire does, in terms of being hot, providing energy, and providing light. This still doesn't do anything relevant, as far as I'm concerned. And this ladder is entirely beyond my capabilities. And I still don't know what to do with this thing. I bet you this is, like, the last puzzle we actually solve in this game. Because, wow, green crystals, those sure are things we haven't interacted with yet. I think if I were to complain about anything in this game, I mean, like, okay, length of the alchemy puzzle is something you could complain about, and having the next step be super unobvious is something that you can complain about. But my biggest complaint at the moment is just how linear it is. There is only one next thing to do in any given situation, and until you figure it out, everything else is useless. And that's, like... I don't really like that. Like, I like how open-ended The Witness was. You really could just do anything and go anywhere. And it was just a matter of acquiring the knowledge, rather than being gated by, you know, doors or, like, anything mechanical. Like, this has got to be the next thing that we do stuff with. But... it's stuck! And it looks like it goes into this room with the gear. So maybe I have to figure out how to get into the room with the gear before I can actually do anything with that? Alright, what else is still around that's interactable besides that thing? There's this, but I think we've got this kind of figured out in terms of what we need. And we don't have the rest of the things we need. So that's off the list. There's this. Huh. Sweet. Good thing I tried it. Oh man. Look at all this. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen. Hallelujah. Everything is... Oh. I was going to say everything is open to us, but it appears that things are going to take a little bit more work than that. What the hell is all of this crap? Alright, Letter, you have some splaining to do. Please... Hello? What did I just pick up? A bucket. Fantastic. Make with the
I was
splainin'.
convinced that if I stayed, I would soon reach a point upon which I would no longer be myself. I couldn't understand her point. Although she tried to convince me to leave the island, I did not listen.
Yeah, of course. Why would you listen to her?
I
You
knew
obviously know
that
better.
The knowledge I gained could have changed
Obviously.
my entire civilization for the better. The gateway was fully operational at the time, but I didn't know for sure whether I'd be able to find Quern again. It took me 14 years to locate this world. I couldn't take the risk. I wasn't ready to leave all my work behind. Not yet.
Great things collapse of their own weight. That doesn't appear to do anything. I wonder if I can stick this thing that I found into here. Oh. That tells me the shape of the thing. What's the shape of this one? That. How is that useful? Alright, what if I put my new fuse key in here? still just that one opened. Alright, what if I put them both in there? Oh, that opened 2 more. Alright. Bucket for carrying sand. So what are these patterns? Like, how do these patterns matter? If I put this in a different thing, is it still going to be those first 3? Yep. So it doesn't matter where it goes. It still gives me the same values. And each of them has their own pattern associated with it. But for my purposes at the moment, the pattern doesn't matter. Alright, well, I mean, opening doors is definitely a start. Now that... Also, what the heck is this thing? For real, though. Like, what the heck? But, like, now that things are starting to open, we can go find these things. This was at the at the flower garden. I don't remember where this was. I'll have to go around. But let's start with the flower garden, because that one I know. How do I get to the flower garden? I think this way. Yes. Was there one of those over here, too? This one. Ah, this is the alchemy potion. Of course it is. It's open! It's a new letter. The squeezed liquids of the native berries have quite intense effects on one's senses. Though drinking pure berry juices would be almost unbearable for the human body, the substance this device mixes with the liquids makes their effects significantly weaker. Be cautious. Even though they are diluted, some of them could be quite intoxicating. Huh. What was grabbable? It seems to think that something is grabbable here. Oh, I can put something there. Apparently not. Alright, and this is apparently a way to create juice? So if I if I want to get drunk, I know where to go. Presumably, I need a container to fill that in with, though. Alright, where's the next one? I don't remember where that particular shaped thing is. I mean, I guess I can make some circles and see if I can figure it out. I didn't open gear. Maybe that opened stuff over here? Did this open? Nope, that's T. This was already open. This doesn't look like it's open yet either. Nope. That is house. Crooked house. Was it something that was in one of the houses? It wasn't the primary middle finger, right? Yeah, it wasn't this one. What shape are we even looking for right now? This one. The one that looks like Aang's head. Alright, we're hunting the Avatar, boys. I actually have no idea where that is. Like, none at all. If you know where that is, feel free to tell me. I think it's in a house somewhere. Still don't know what to do with this thing. This is just here. Still haven't gotten to this area. There's quite a lot of this island left to interact with. Of course you're a Zuko fan. I actually just finished watching all of Avatar. It's been quite the trip. Was it over here somewhere? Was something over here? Like, it is a long series. I guess not that long, right? 3 seasons. But, like, 60 episodes. It's kind of a lot of episodes. It's not... Oh, this is the gear again. It's not up here. Is it? I don't even remember seeing that shape anywhere. Does that shape even exist? I wonder if this is related to the telephone wire things. In the hut that we just unlocked. Whee! Oh man, we're climbing trees now. Boys, we flying! Not really. Didn't work out too well, all things considered. It's mostly just dropping. This was already open. Does it contain anything worth checking out? No. Where else can we go? Not there. Not there. Not there. What is going on here? How is this a relevant thing? What is this doorway up here? Where does that door even go to? 'Cause this is like the starting thing, right? Oh, it's that. It's in there. That's what it is. Is it? Oh. No, this is actually the bridge that it's doing. Ha! I can't believe I missed that. I didn't realize that this was actually that section. Oh, okay. I'm still on the fence about Sokka. Like, he was just so miserably annoying for the entire first season. It's kind of hard to forgive him. He got a lot better, for sure. But I don't know how likable a character he really is. Azula I can totally understand. I'm right there with you. Although I like Ty Lee better. But Azula has a lot of appeal. Like, I kind of have this thing with fictional characters where I'm like, oh, they're cute. And then they reveal themselves to be just, like, completely inhuman monsters. And it's like, well, that's not actually a turnoff. So I end up liking some characters that I'm not proud to admit I like. Maybe it's across that way? That's just back to the, God, where is this stupid shape? Is there something here? We haven't explored this area. Oh, we still don't know how to open this. We didn't get anything new, did we? A bucket. We got a bucket. What's the bucket for? Maybe the bucket goes in the well. The bucket does not go in the well, ladies and gentlemen. We have determined this, at least. Was there another thing this way that I missed? Another... unlockable? Was there another, like, rock with this thing just randomly on it that I didn't see? Is there something over here? Here it is. This was it. Oh, man, that took forever. Oh, it's a bunch more kinds of herbs. And a glass. Is there explanations for what these herbs are? Huh. I mean, presumably the glass goes here, right? Yep. Alright, I don't know what was in there, but we're drinking it. Click to drink. I'm on it. I hope this was a good idea. Time to go on a spirit quest. Nothing's happened. Maybe I have to drink a different one? I don't know what was in it, to be honest. Oh, this is just the raw liquid. That's not actually what I want to drink. I want to drink one of the herbs. So I gotta find an herb to put in there. Well, let's do one of these. I mean, these are clearly the drinking herbs. There we go. This is something I totally want to drink. Take a look at that. Man, this is like drinking dragon blood. Whoa. This is a disaster. That didn't go very well. That didn't accomplish much. Hey, Daster95, how's it going? The YouTube crowd would be livid, eh? I'm not certain that's something I really want to be a part of. I don't know, like, honestly, posting stuff to YouTube, it's real easy to get a lot of hate on YouTube, and I'm not sure that's exactly something I'm willing to sign up for. Alright, time to get more drunk. What can you do for me here? Look at this brilliant blue. This is like mana potion. Ooh. Well, that didn't last. So these give me filters? Very briefly make me drunk? Oh yeah, this stuff's gonna kill ya. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, if this is a visual effect that I need in order to learn something about something else, then yes, I will have to drink whatever it is in the right place. Here goes nothing. But I want to see what these effects are. Oh my god, dude. All of them are hallucinogens. Alright, what about some of the more regular herbs? Like, what's Zera gonna do for me? Oh, Zera is not a drinking herb. Okay. I wonder if I can mix and match. Maybe I can do all of them. Nope, only one at a time. And I can't make more until I drink. But I don't know what I want to drink. Spam about a sub for subsystem? Okay. Fair enough. I haven't posted anything to... no, I tell a lie. I posted my Undertale no-hit credits to YouTube. And it was just a straight rip of my Twitch video. Like, it was useless. I think I've gotten, like, maybe 20 views on that video. And, like, I am definitely not doing the appropriate things to try and monetize YouTube or, like, even allow myself to be searched for via YouTube. Like, this is definitely not... YouTube is definitely not something I'm utilizing appropriately, assuming I want to use YouTube in order to make it easier to find my stuff. Which, I mean, maybe I do. But, like, I'm never saving my videos locally. And... thank you for the follow, Duster. And... like, I know I can just export Twitch VODs to YouTube, but that feels like... like, that's not really YouTube content, right? Like, at that point, if that's the kind of content they wanted, they would just come to Twitch. Alright, so I can drink this stuff anywhere. The real question is, where is it useful to drink? But if you highlight shadowed, then YouTube holds it, or Twitch holds it forever. And I have highlighted basically everything I've ever done. Do I have any information about this? Like, there's a reason I do full highlights. Like, you can actually catch my entire runs of things via the highlights. So if you actually wanted to watch all of my Amnesia straight through, you could do it via the highlights. That's actually, like, why I was setting up that one piece of my Discord chat. So, because highlights are a pain to search through, so just so they'd be, like, in one location. If you wanted to see the individual highlights, or if you actually wanted to see, like, the entire full LP, you totally could do that. And that, I mean, that's how I'm using highlights, is in addition to the individual moments that are cool to see and that are easy to share, there's also, like, the full record. So, you know, even if a year later you want to go back and see, like, oh, what was it like the first time you looked at Long Live the Queen? Like, that highlight is there. For a while, I was also exporting to YouTube, but I was really doing that as a way just to save the video, rather than as a way to be discovered. Man, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with these herbs. Like, where do I want to go that I want to get drunk and look at things? Oh, this is a long... hang on, hang on. No, and sharing your thoughts is completely fair. Like, I'm not opposed to hearing ideas, especially about, ways to get more exposure or ways to make my stuff easier to find or whatever. But, like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm not doing now that I definitely could be doing. And YouTube seems like the most obvious step, but it's also a lot of work if I want to make my content more appropriate for a YouTube audience, like editing stuff down or, actually, like, making it more punchy, I guess. Because, like, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, there's a lot of dead time during LPs, during Let's Plays. Like, there's a lot of time spent running around going, what the heck do I do next? There's a lot of times where, like, grinding against enemies, or just, like, you think you're funny at the time, but you're not. Like, that's totally a thing that happens. And, like, condensing my content down to something that stays consistent. Because if I don't do that, I'm just being lazy. And if I'm not interacting with the YouTube audience, talking to the camera, kind of the way that the YouTube audience expects, then I feel like it'll miss. I don't know. Quite intense effects on one's senses. Though drinking pure juice is unbearable, significantly weaker, but even though they're diluted, some of them can be quite intoxicating. Does this give me any additional information? No, it doesn't. Maybe with these? Like, there's nothing in here, really, that gives me additional information, either. Yeah, exactly. And most, like, I do a fair amount of interaction with Twitch chat, so unless I'm actually reading the comments word for word so that people know what I'm responding to, like, I feel like that stuff isn't really going to read well on YouTube. I don't know. Like, there's still definitely things that I've done that might play well on YouTube. Like, I mean, especially, like, particular highlights that might be worth exporting to YouTube. But it would be a lot of work to edit stuff down. Made 1 cent so far. Yeah, views on YouTube are really hard to monetize. It's pretty weak unless you get a lot of traffic. Dark red splotches? Really? Alright, so let's go through the different drugs here and figure out what they actually do for me. So this is kind of a redshift to the visuals. Some of these had, like, weird audio effects, but I'm not exactly sure where those would apply. Dark red splotches in several places, like it's blotting out information. Can you give me an example? Because I don't remember seeing anything like that. Hang on. Are you talking about, like on the cabinet there was sort of, like, visual effects? The cabinets that I couldn't open yet? There's sort of, like, visual, like rust or whatever on them. But maybe that's something that can be read, like this. So maybe if I'm drunk, this can do something? A painted spot, like something covered up. Oh, the posted signs. Yeah, kinda. I mean, there was, like, one of the plant pictures was painted over, right? Like, is that what you're talking about? I can't actually mix all of the herbs. I can only put one herb in at a time. So really, those 4 drinks are the only drinks I have access to. You talking about like how this is painted over? But I don't think I really saw anything. There's nothing in there. That's not what I wanted. All right, just drink it. I'm sure that's gonna be real tasty. Like, if I'm looking at this, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Is there anything I can think of that that would be helpful for? Maybe I'll try the other herbs and see if they do anything helpful to that kind of painting. So this is kind of a green shift. And the like visual zooming in effect thing. I'm gonna take some notes on this actually. So the red thing is like it shifts your vision down into the left and makes things boxy and gives it like a red tint. So it's like stuff overlaying each other, kind of like a lens flare effect almost, but just stuff layered on top of each other, like down into the left, right? So the orange herb is red overlay box effect. The blue herb, dark blue herb, D blue, is like a teal overlay with like a tunnel vision effect. Teal overlay, tunnel vision. Let's see what this one does. So this is the white herb. Hello. Dude, the inventory management is so weird in this game. So the white herb is like just white feathering and an audio effect. Which is, like, it's hard for me to imagine how that's helpful. And then there is the teal herb. Yeah. Like, fog feathering around the outside of your field of vision. And then this is kind of a teal overlay and like an underwater filter, like bubbling. And the teal herb has teal underwater bubbling filter. So like, how is any of that useful? Am I missing something? Like, is there something else in this area that's more useful? Like, was there another, battery fuse box thing in here that I just didn't see while I was looking in the cabinets? Because all of this stuff really feels kinda not helpful. I don't know, man. Where do I think I could go that having some sort of visual filter would affect anything, would affect what I'm doing? And once I determine that, which visual filter do I think would actually be useful? There's not anything in here, is there? No, okay. Viridian Hallucinating. Dude, Viridian Hallucinating would be a good name for a Psytrance band. Viridian Hallucinating is the name of my Spungle cover band. I don't know, my dudes. I got nothing. Alright. So, given that we have appeared to hit a wall, and maybe it's just a wall